miles an hour. Horsepower, 92 miles per hour.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify. All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect just left 6th and Saris.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Hurry! You can still catch it! I think you broke my nose!
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
That was actual bullshit.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Could have popped him in the head. Just now.
Give it up now! Make it easy on yourself!
Get the hell away from me!
Oh, that's such bullshit!
Out of the car! Police!
My bag is in there!
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer. I need your car.
You sure you're a cop?
I'm sorry, madam. Police officer, I need your car.
My bag is in there!
Take it easy.
Can we try to get there in one piece?
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car.
My
Now.
bag's in there.
I need this vehicle. Police business.
Can't do this! Now look what you've done! Watch what you're doing! Goddamn maniac!
Christ alive! You're a goddamn menace!
Dangerous that is.
Open your eyes!
Seriously, I can't go through a fence. What? Makes no sense.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me? I don't know the way. Oh, unbelievable!
Fine. You've helped quite enough.
That is a weird vehicle.
Watch it!
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps. Maybe I'd drive better if you shut the hell up.
What is this, the Batmobile? Batman.
Jesus, Cole! Careful! Oh, I knew I should have driven. Look out! Can we try to spare the general population, please? You're gonna kill someone! Left and left and left and left again, and I'm right up your ass.
feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Slow down!
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
What is all this? Traffic stop from hell. Crowley unit pulls these guys over. Finds a trunk full of hardware like you wouldn't believe. They lose it. Bullets start flying. And they snatch up the guns and one of the cops. Head to high ground and make their stand.
And the officer?
Up there. Still alive, we think. Who knows for how long. We'll keep him busy if you can find a way up soon.
Worse than a war zone.
Claire, come on, let's move! This way! You deal with him. I'll cover the street from here. Go on, get up there.
Put the weapon down now. You want to back off right now. $11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance in Chateau and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at Chateau and Valencia. Code 4. All units are frequent standby.
All units, 211 in progress, 933 South Broadway. Any center unit able to handle, identify it.
You're gonna kill someone! Now look what you've done! You could have killed him! Goddamn maniac!
Now remember, you call the cops and I'll hunt you down. Got me?
Too late, asshole.
God damn it!
Straight ahead. Straight ahead here. Left, coming up. Right up ahead. Straight on. Straight ahead.
Straight through the next intersection.
Open your eyes! Turn right when you can.
Take the next left.
Next left. Right up ahead. Take the next right. Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Take the next left.
Are you blind? Take it easy.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Turn right when you can. Right up ahead.
Take the next right.
Can we try to get there in one piece? Straight through the next intersection.
Straight through the next intersection.
You'll be taking the next right. Next right. Right up ahead. Take the next right.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
What now? Any ideas?
Look out! You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps. Oh, unbelievable!
And at the next junction, you shut your trap.
Straight over. Watch what you're doing! You don't care who gets in your way, do you? You're a goddamn menace! Careful!
Out of the car, police.
Do this?
Watch what you're doing! Jesus, Cole! Too relaxed in this town.
I'm stumped. Ideas? Help me out. So what next? What do you think? Advice? I'm at a loss. Any ideas?
Now look what you've done!
All units, officers help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
LAPD! Police emergency!
One goddamn thing.
Right turn. Straight on. Straight ahead. You'll be taking the next right.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Christ alive! Look out! I know what I'm doing. You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps. Jesus, Cole! Left, coming up. Take the next left. Oh, I knew I should have driven. Ah, you're gonna kill someone! Are you blind? Open your eyes! Straight on here. Turn left up ahead. Try to get there in one piece. Damn idiot! Take it easy! You're really starting to annoy me.
What do you think? What now?
Oh, unbelievable! Slow down!
Help me out. So what next?
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me? Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Sir, step out of the car, please. LAPD.
Watch it!
Careful!
Look out! Most informative. Thank you.
LAPD, I need to take your car.
One goddamn ding!
Way too close. Now look what you've done!
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Crazy kids. You know, crazy kids out there driving? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. They're out there earlier. It's like, holy shit, what the hell? They're running out, looked out the window, it's like, what the fuck's all moving about? Out there running around the parking lot, carrying on. Who are you driving, Joey? I should have went through the fence.
You gotta kill someone! Thanks for your
Yeah, that's what that is. It's a cord. Yeah.
I don't know. I should be going through the fence instead of it acting like a wall. That makes no sense.
Watch this thing about cars and stuff. This one guy said pop-up headlights. The guy was all about pop-up headlights or whatever. So the first car that had pop-up headlights, 1937 Ford. That's what that looks like right there.
Passenger killed.
Because that had pop-up headlights. It came out of fender and stuff. He said it had a V8 engine, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I don't think it was a V8 engine. I think it was a straight 8 engine. That's what they used back then. They didn't use Vs. They used straights. It might be an 8-cylinder, but it's not V. It's a straight 8. That's what a lot of them use. Cord, Auburn.
Open your eyes!
When Cord bought out Auburn and Auburn, Duesenberg. He bought Auburn and Duesenberg.
Hey! Are you blind?
Alright, I'm gonna quit.
The Duesenberg, they use a straight 8. I knew they used straight 8. And then after a while, they put a supercharger on it, on the straight 8. In their time, back in the 30s, they were one of the fastest cars around.
Yeah. Until later, like, oh boy. Wish I had
And then World War II came around, they ceased production. There was another good car back then. What the hell was it? What was it one I like? Willys. What was the other one? Willys. International car factory. Actually, they came out with a fucking 42, I think. They started 42 production here.
Alright, time to be serious. What time is it? 9 something?
850. Of course, those engines back then, the only way you were going to produce horsepower is put a supercharger on it. Because they're big engines, they're big cubic inch, but they had very low compression. So the only way you can really make power is you put a supercharger on it. You didn't really have to do a lot because it was low compression to begin with.
Yeah, I'm continuing with this one game.
So it's like, yeah, they didn't really have to do a lot to make it supercharger work or take the supercharger. Because like I said, they were already low compression engines.
Patrolman,
That's
this
the way
your
it was back then.
Yes,
They
sir.
were all low compression.
Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Here we go.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
That's it? Not the car keys or nothing, or where it goes to, or nothing like that?
So don't touch anything! Of course, they didn't use fingerprint shit back then. That didn't come around until like the 50s and shit.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Figure out how to take the fingerprints. I don't think it's till the 50s out. Back in the 30s, they were already using it.
Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
A lighter? What do you look using? What?
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
It might be. I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, I got told with Ella Ratmore, I think they have any work. They're saying they probably won't have any work, like I said. They're fucking getting rid of all the temp people. They're all going to be out of work. It's like, well, you're not going to be fired or anything, but we just ain't going to have any work for you.
The blood.
Yeah, well, pick up 3 or 4 hours.
The bloody mess. There's a car right here. Dragged all the way over here because the car stopped there. There's the front of the car right there. She's dragged by a rear passenger seat.
Yeah.
Because if it was the front seat, it would be around here, right? And then the rear is right over here, on the steps. The passenger seat.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Which is right there. We already did that part.
I got some test results to process, and I need to give evidence at an arraignment.
Incidental. Junk.
I get more soda. Well, if I don't work tomorrow, I'm going to run down to the Hanover and stuff, get fucking shit. Need to get probably a couple 6-packs of soda. I get some more luncheon meat and stuff. I mean, I don't mind going out to eat and stuff, but it's getting crazy. Joey going there every day. I want to try to find a couple jobs. I looked last night. It's like, man, I didn't see a whole shitload of fucking jobs in there. It's like,
out of the way. This report doesn't need a dozen pictures of your pinstriped ass.
I think there's like 3,800 jobs I found for forklift.
Turn the fuck up. I don't want to stop that guy.
Like 3,800 jobs this week.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stung.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
That bitch is all fucked up.
Yeah, somebody didn't like this chick at all.
That's like old right even fucking tread marks.
It's somebody's footprint.
Oh, footprint?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Okay.
What's the writing on the victim mean? BD, like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Yeah, man, you can't take this. Huh?
That bitch had hair.
Yeah, no.
She had hair in the nether region. Yeah, she was fine. You know that's old. You don't keep hair there anymore. Don't mind me, I'm just sick pervert, that's all.
As usual.
What?
As usual for you.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing?
Like I say, nowadays, these about all for shavers. They all shave everything. I'm gonna shave this, like.
Jesus, Phelps!
The werewolf?
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall.
How's that car? I figure out what the car is.
Well, don't worry, it'll be in my showroom.
It'll be a cat.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
Why's the guy jumping in and out of every car he sees?
I'm doing that.
Why are you doing that, Joey?
Just to make in the showroom.
Huh?
See if there's any cars in the showroom, but I'm gonna go to his usual car.
See if there's any what?
Cars that goes to the showroom.
Okay, Hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on the corpse? Hey!
Boy, rat's ass, dude.
This is his usual car.
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. There's some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures. He'll rip out the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for the police.
Thing from unemployment office, about 500 jobs less than what it was about a week or so ago.
So can I enter in this bus? I guess it's not part of the showroom. I guess you can't enter into it.
What kind of bus is that? Could have been any manufacturer.
KGPL 20 Central Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun. On Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Sentry unit identified.
Speedy baby.
I don't think they had emergency brakes, did they?
Yeah, they had some kind of parking brake.
Because it's acting like it has an emergency brake when I push on click onto the one brake that goes to it.
Oh, that's a tall, skinny tire that slide around all over the place, right?
Yeah, but I'm using like this button here, and it acts like e-brake.
Yeah. Back brake locked up.
Straight on. Take the next right.
KGPL to any Sentry unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th.
I think I've done this one before.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
Right to the fucking chin.
What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him. I'll hold up here, Phelps.
Of course you are, you fat fucking bastard.
What?
Huh? Hey, that was good shooting, wasn't it? Yeah. Right through the crate, wooden crate.
Yeah. So what do we do?
Well, not like these stupid other games that's like, oh yeah.
Hard letter K calling KGPL.
Yeah.
Shots fired. Suspect is down. Code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand.
That doesn't make any sense.
4-inch stick. It's gonna stop fucking 45. Yeah, right.
Suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Repeat, the suspect is down. Code 4.
It's like all the fucking police movies and shit. Everybody hides behind a police door. Have the fucking door open. They're shooting the fucking into the door, and it's not gonna hit. It's not gonna go through the door and hit you. Right. Sorry.
Depends on how thick the door is, but
No, it don't matter how thick the fucking door is.
Not really, no.
45 will go through a fucking car door. So will 9mm. Just about anything will go through a car door. Fucking even 22 rifles go through that. Like anything that won't go through a car door is a fucking BB gun. That's it. Anything maybe more powerful than that will go through. Through a BB. If you got a BB gun that's pretty powerful, it'll make a dent. It won't go through, but it'll make a hell of a dent. There's only one safe place for a car to be when somebody's shooting at you. The outside of the car, behind the engine block. Most even the rifle rounds won't go through a fucking engine block. The only thing good for an engine block would be a rifle round. That's a fucking armor piercer. And you got a 30 caliber AP, an AP round, it'll go through. That ain't gonna help you then. It's like, don't matter what, it's a fucking armor piercer round. It's like, yeah, you fucking save it over.
Gentlemen, what can I get?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes.
That's a caliber through the engine block.
Officer.
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
You mean a Celine Henry? Yes, I mean that woman. Yes.
Oh, that was about half the female customers.
Huh?
I said, that's about half the female customers. You gotta be a little bit more specific than that.
Yeah. And then they automatically come up with a name. Like,
oh.
And the question, you have to, instead of questioning them, instead of having questioning somebody, you have to have these amount of questions correctly. Like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense because real detective work, there is no wrong answer. There's no wrong answers. When a real detective, they want to know all the information in every fucking thing, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, man.
When you're a detective, there's no really right or wrong answer. There's your line, like, excessive, which is, are you lying? Good or bad? Good cop's like, oh, okay, well, that's not good. Then bad cop's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You better give me fucking information.
Oh, I'm gonna take it. What the fuck?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Say.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Going to pay.
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is...
House officer.
Was
That's the spirit.
a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. The old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Say, honey, what time did you get off waiting tables?
Why is the word abbreviations?
You're a modest little person with much to be modest about.
I think he's a bit of a guy.
I don't think so.
But treats me nice.
My eggs were running.
Did your parents ever ask you to run away from home?
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool is just starting to warm up nicely.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time.
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please.
Thanks for your help.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
All units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
It's left, the next intersection. Don't turn here.
All units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Didn't see that until fucking too late. Killed a cop. He died in action. Sorry, Mrs.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you!
Put your hands in the air!
That didn't add up right. It's supposed to be 6 shots.
He's hiding
He didn't reloaded.
Give it up, LAPD! Don't make me chase you! This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger 11K, all units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, repeat.
Got kidney shots fucking back in his ass.
help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
11 kill 49, 11 kill 49.
LAPD, I need this vehicle. Out of the car, police.
Do this!
There's people there!
Okay, so go left at the next one.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
You picked the wrong place to rob.
Come on, make a push for the building.
Throw out the guns.
Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck. Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
You're
Just you and me. You can live to... That's it. That's all of them. Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance, 11K. All units, code 4 on the 211 and Bank of America, code 4.
Attaboy, up there you go right now. Stay on this way. Okay, at the next corner, hang right. Around to the right.
Cold!
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second. Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Not sure this means much. No good to me. Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Size 9. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those cross-dresser days. It's gonna be like one of those cross-dresser days.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring. A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
Above average for a lady. Yeah, you think?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Nobody home. Don't be shy, Phelps. If we want something on this broad, we're gonna have to search the place.
You said I had to go back, Doctor. The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past. You said the house would be empty. Are you taking the medication I have prescribed? You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming. Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements. You said the house would be empty. You're killing me! The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with it. You said the house would be empty! How can I find peace?
Yes, please beep right out my asshole.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Only $30. Hold on. Why is these people drinking the same alcohol as Los Diablos? Los Diablos? Diablos? Why is every single crime scene I see that? It's gotta be quite connected.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Yes, you get nasty when you are out of alcohol. We know.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together.
What time is it?
What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down. Please. I'm too upset.
On the radio?
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her?
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the...
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it! If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle. Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk.
Probably nothing.
Why is your stuff still packed?
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber. He'll be back in a moment. Just sit down.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Number 11.
Size 11s. Nothing significant. So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomber Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
That's a lie, and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to death. Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective? My wife was a drunk. It was a sickness with her. Doesn't mean I didn't love her. Would you stop loving your wife if she was unwell?
No, I wouldn't. Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth!
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Okay. You're awful hot under the collar for an innocent man, Mr. Henry.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what...
Mendez, apartment 16. Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Almost be big ass apartments.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Maybe if... No. Not much help.
Oh, here we go.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body. Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
have the murder weapon. You better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald would begin to like you.
Hey! What gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there! You don't need to do this, Alonzo!
Get in and drive. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Phelps, you got to get closer.
Every man for himself.
God, if I would have had a fucking goddamn fast car instead of this fucking butt rocket, instead of that fucking big ass car. Oh, here's my car. Your car is fucking big.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Don't go sleep on me. Get me back in close.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Show me your hands!
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect, and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Wednesdays I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna get you, you little fucker. That's right. Oh, there's cockroaches too.
Yeah, fucking cockroach in a fucking clock. Fucking assholes.
This pain to cool the love you
Oh, I did get. I was supposed to get that $16. I forgot that. Yeah, my total amount with the state and the federal were supposed to be 640. 640. So yeah, that's right. I forgot I was getting that. I'll just take that. Yeah.
The golden butterfly.
I forgot I was getting that state in such a long time, so I should have got that a long time ago.
Oy. Yeah, this game, like, when the beginning of the detective, like a case, it begins like a movie screen. Like a fucking 40s movie screen, like 40s to 50s movie screen.
You see this one? Where he works, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah. Today is Wednesday. Today is Okay, what's this chick up to? Isn't it the same chick that we seen before? That's the chick. That's her neighbor. Or is it a different chick? Do they dress the people the same way?
Got it, son. Yeah, I'll agree. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard.
The weapon is like the weapons.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn. Did you read about the war?
Yeah, it's awfully similar. I think. Come on, you fat. Oh, come on.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
We're all newspapers.
Free newspapers.
Go left now.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take the life of the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Almost like the scene Harry.
I was first on scene.
Bye.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Similar remote.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we've got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation is the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Do you mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
What's this mark? Cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
What? Who is stealing fucking rings off of women's fucking fingers?
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Okay, we already seen it. I'm trying to look for the face.
Catch all the good ones.
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Rope. Yeah, looks like rope. This is a different killing, types of killing. Okay. What's in your purse?
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Or it wasn't the motive.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Detective, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. You'd have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Just when I think I've seen it all.
This isn't what we're looking for.
It's quite convenient that there's like so many beer bottles of the same kind of crime.
Doesn't tell me anything.
I need to get back to it, Phelps. Never the same, are they?
You spoken to Carruthers yet?
All these people are vultures, officer.
Still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, then just go easy, Phelps.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
It's against the rules to drive like this without a siren.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring. Work boots. Size 8.
Size 8. Okay. Yeah, that's a match.
Seems irrelevant.
Doesn't look like anything. It doesn't appear to be connected. Nope. Advice?
All right, talk to the girl, but easy does it.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
And did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
I think your father was violent with your mother. I think they weren't very happy, and you should tell me, young lady.
You may be the police, but you have no right to talk about my mom and dad like that. When my dad gets home, I'm going to ask him to punch you on the nose, mister.
I know this is a tough time for you, Michelle, but you should really try and help the police.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
They're 8s. They're not 9s. They're 8s.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Alright, mine. Okay.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
So you were here all night? You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You son of a bitch. You come here making all these accusations.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
The car parked by the school is kind of dark. Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on it.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case. There he is. See him?
You're burning shoes. You're burning shoes.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
No, it does not. Oh, you
Get
can
him booked in a central officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
That's the guy from the paper.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 5.
Phelps, 1247.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks, ma'am. That broad has socks on.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's arrested.
Got it, KGPL.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, folks. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives and men.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
I try to dumb things down if I'm good.
unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go. I told you I can't Saturday.
What the fuck is with the creep in the episode of the car? Goes down. Oh, look at these chicks, young chicks right there. I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, look at your young teeth right there.
I'm busy. Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
This creepy motherfucker.
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
There he is, officer.
There he is. See him?
Hello, asshole. What are you dealing with?
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
Usually the radios have a wire.
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Son.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night.
Don't sass me, boy. Dude, you're Don't sass me, boy. time is it? No.
Lied and murder.
And I would love to make you for that, you low-key motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty reaper coming in.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help. This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. Help me out.
All right. Search the car for physical evidence.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't murder. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
Sorry, my partner isn't the greatest driver in the world.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. The shoe prints?
Size 8. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving. Great. How are we going to look getting around in this thing, Cole? Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, Matt, the coroner's.
How so?
You know, you don't want them enjoying their work too much.
Long kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You've been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the point.
It just automatically make a U-turn, okay. 8 p.m.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
Will, are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You're down on your luck, Eli.
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go call them that.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
Let's go with,
I think you should let me go. Is there some money coming my way for finding that butterfly?
You killed Mrs. Mueller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6", tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Phelps, Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
His overalls is on it and everything else.
We captured 2 regular armies.
Lieutenant!
Well, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen. You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
必死マン、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Muller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps. God, you're gonna kill us!
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker?
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Kiss the blood, BD.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
It's another chick.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails. The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
May as well follow the trail.
What time is it?
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence. On it goes.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook. You think he's trying to get us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall.
That's got to be a code or a cipher. Where are you taking us? Empty? Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
Oh.
Clearly wants us to find these things. He left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't what I got.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her. The trail points up.
Wow, this is the fourth one, and he's getting really confident now. This so-called serial killer. We're catching other people that we think they're serial killers, but
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
oh, he's not gonna fucking. Oh.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
That's nice.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
You know, serial killers love to play games with the police officers, with the detective. They love to play games. Serial killers love to play games with
It was
with
Mrs.
the
Maldonado,
detective.
right? That's affirmative. Right, so then there's a husband
Yeah.
we should be looking for. Once you start get him, we close the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques.
Yeah, some of them, like most of them get caught. Some of them actually just fucking disappear. You don't ever see them until they do killing somewhere else.
Ways of getting.
I'm sure.
I heard different stories that cases been cold because they couldn't find the serial killer, and they fucking disappear and they kill their shit somewhere else.
Yeah, sometimes they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them never get caught though.
Yeah, but some of them just like there.
Most of them do get caught though. Very few times they don't get caught. They keep doing it. Like Jack the Ripper, he never got caught. They don't even know who ever did it. Same with the murder of the Black Dahlia. You never caught the person who did that.
Calm down.
But you know, like the Zodiac killer, he got caught because he got cocky was doing shit. Same with Son of Sam, he got caught. They all get cocky and start doing shit and fucking with the cops. And sooner or later they catch them.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps in Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPentia, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, man. Hey, Cole, let's get moving. Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Okay, we have an address. The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence. The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
I think something came out of the graveyard.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti, you must have some idea.
Maybe a movie? Maybe church. She was a very religious girl.
You've had a break-in?
No! That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
You didn't have a break-in? Are you sure?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Charm bracelet. Where's her charm bracelet?
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
I've said it right from the start. She'd come down hard on the husband. Let's check his place out.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, fellas. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Cole, come on!
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds.
I got it.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I could kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place. The El Dorado. This will take some explaining.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Optimistic, Cole.
Does he eat on your bed? There's like a plate there. Okay.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
$11K, en route.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now he sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This...
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
drove me up to Mulholland and we did some necking.
A waitress.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line. I don't think you're a fool.
I'm stumped.
But then
Ideas?
what's my opinion against thousands of others?
What do you think?
Search around. If Antonia was as messed up as we hear, maybe she left physical evidence as well as witnesses.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks.
My eggs were running.
Hey, come on!
officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Gently.
Officer needs help. 103 on booth. All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, officer needs help. 415 shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 11K, code 3. All units, officer needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
You shut the hell up.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together. But they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him.
Give yourself up! Now!
Wine. Look at it.
What have they done to you?
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
before strips off me at the grand jury.
Hey, don't mind me.
I swear, this town is going straight for hell.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the paper.
Yeah, it's...
As you said, he's fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Got it. Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Looks like somebody broke into her room and stole her things there, too. Why'd you do it, Angel?
What the hell are you talking about? I was home with Hippolito.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
What? How have you cut yourself shaving like that?
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something, or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Hippolito. He said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Now Peace Corps strips off me at the
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making... Slow and steady, come on! We'll get to the market, and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
A cab driver do not kidnap somebody and just say.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Something bad happened to her, Clem. And so far we have her husband as a suspect, and you. Give us something that will make us go away.
Me? You think it was me? Do I look like a violent man?
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Yeah, seriously.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh yeah, this guy's... $253. Oh yeah, $253. Well, I'll be goddamn. Yeah, we got him. Okay. Yeah, this guy is, I already got the evidence, dude.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war. This fruit skull punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Clem, you dirty fucker. Come over here. Yep, you know you're guilty. Yeah, you know you're fucking guilty. Oh, buddy. You running?
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tire. Wish me luck.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Show me your hands.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
He takes a whole goddamn box of it. No, I'll put this in the evidence locker. Right. I'll put this in the evidence locker. Yeah, okay.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
What is up with these women?
Hey, ladies, get out of the road!
That bitch is drunk. Where is they getting this women? It's gotta be a killer that's fucking planting evidence on people's spots.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case. My wife stares at the orange juice for hours.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies...
I gotta get going with this. It's 12 o'clock. Gotta go.